Hello guys and gals, we're back with more Microsoft Solitaire Collection, and we have an event to claim, so let's do that real quick. It says the event, Spider Mini, is ended, and the results are in. Would you like to see them now? Yes, please. So we got 16th, which is pretty good. Let's see. Okay, today is Solitaire World Tour, and I don't know what to expect from this. But let's see. Okay, I see. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. We're going to start with this one and go from there. And we're back, so let's see. We need to earn 800 points. Well, we're going to need to change the card backs also. So let's do that real quick. Let's see. Okay. Judgment call. Yeah, I'm thinking that isn't the play. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Ooh, uh-oh. That is what we like to see. Ooh. Let's see. Maybe. Ooh, hello. We need an 8. Ooh, I see the 8. Okay, well, we can do this. Okay. Okay, we can move this, but I don't think that it would do any good. And I'll tell you why. Okay, for one thing, if we move this, then we don't have any place to put the 5 anyway. So, I think the other option is to do this. Okay, good to know that's there, but it's not very helpful. We can try this. Okay. What's under here? 7. 7 doesn't help. I think that what would help the most is this. A 9? I don't think that's the play either. Wait. I see something we can do, though. We can do that, and then this. That doesn't seem very helpful, though. But we'll keep it. Okay. One thing we can do is this. We need a 2 for that. We can do that, though. Okay. Okay, let's see. 4. Okay, I need a 2. That's weird. Also, we need an 8 of any color. Okay. We definitely need a jack. Oh, wait a minute. We need a 2. Okay, I see. We need a 2. We didn't get one either. That's not ideal at all. Oh, we can do this. I think that will get us our first match. Good. Now, need a jack for that to work. Let's not do that. We could move the king. Can't do that. I'm seeing two possible options here. I think we'll go for this one. In hopes we get a jack. Yeah. I like our that's more like it. Got it. I like our chances of getting a jack. There we go. 9. 8. 7, 6. Okay, wait. Ah, we can do this. 7, 6. 5, 4. Okay. We can't get rid of the 4s though, and we need a 3. We might just have to draw and hope we get the right cards. We don't have any 9s. Okay. We don't have any 5s. Okay. Looking at what we have, it doesn't look like we can do anything else. I do like what we did here. That was pretty cool. So let's try this. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. If we do this, this might not be the play, but we'll try it at least. Okay. I see. Okay. I think we do that. That way we have this to go on. You go 7, 6. Okay, we're getting close. We've almost beaten this one, but we can still lose very easily if we make enough mistakes. So let's hopefully not do that. And we made a mistake. Okay. Okay. How can we figure this out? Okay. Wait a minute. Let's undo. Okay. I think the play is this. That way we get this. And this. And this. We need one more. Well, if we can do it within 20 moves. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. It's under here. That was kind of bad. We can't use that. Four, we don't have any five. We'll see what's under here. Ace. Okay, that's not good either. Okay, that wouldn't do absolutely no good. Let's see. We don't have any twos. Okay, so that won't work. Huh. So, what are our options here? I suppose we could go back farther. Oh, I hate to. We might have to. There are no 10s, so the 9s if they won't do any good. Moving the 10 to the side will do absolutely nothing. Okay, that won't work. We don't have 5, so we can't really do much here, because otherwise we could put that there, then put the 3 there, but that would give us a 4, and we can't use that. Okay, so I think that what we do is we go back. We can't use that 8, that's perfectly fine. Okay, we can't do it any differently, I don't think. Okay, wait, maybe we can. Oh. Okay, that gives us an 8. I don't know how useful the 8 is. We can use it, though. No. Okay. Here we go. I think we do this. Okay. It's to a 3. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there we go. And then we can do this. Okay. I see. Okay. Red 10 we need is right here. So let's do that. Yes, beautiful. There we go. Now, okay, we've got this under control, I think. We can do this. Then we can do this and that. Okay. Okay, we still don't know what to do quite yet. So we can do this. Let's see. Ah, we can do this and then this. Jack. Cool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 4, 3. It's the wrong color too. Oh, we can still do this. We have black too. There we go. That was difficult, but we got past it. Almost to 468. That's pretty good. Okay. 647 of those. And we're back, so let's see, we need to complete 5 stacks. So let's do that. That's not going to be easy. I know that much. That's interesting. So that's what they give us. Okay. What's under here? Okay. I probably should have moved the 2. Can I do that way? No, we can't. Okay. To get that 2, we needed to put the 2 there. I see. Just for the sake of argument, we will do this. Okay, it's not going to help. Okay. That is about it. Let's see. Yeah, that's all we can do. Well, we do have a queen. The king we need is buried, though. That's not going to be very good. Okay. We need a 9. We need a 5. Let's see. Okay. This gives us options. One option is this. Okay, that's an option we don't want. One option is this. It's an option we don't exactly want. Although we could take it and do this with it, maybe. No, that looks too convoluted. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's what I have to do. Okay. Let's see. We can do this. Nice. Okay. We can do this. There we go. We'll try this. That leaves another 7. Oh boy. I don't think we can use that. Okay. Uh, Not looking ideal here. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Let's see. We can do this for starters. We can't do anything with that 2, unfortunately. Not yet. I think we'll be able to later. I think the play might be... We can't use that 8, so that isn't the play after all. Okay. I kind of like that idea like that. Okay. Let's see here. And we're back. So let's see. I went over basically every single possibility here. Let's see if I've learned anything at all. Probably not. This looks very, very convoluted. Wait. Okay. We still need to get back here, so we need a 4. So we just need to be on the lookout for a 4. Alrighty then. And we need to be able to move this eventually. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Not ideal. Didn't expect it to be. We can easily do this. Into a king. Okay. Oh. We still don't have a 4, do we? Boy, that's kind of close. Okay. Probably have to do this again. Okay. Okay, we got 4 finally. Meaning we can, do this. Oop, that's too many. We just need it up to here, and then we can do this. Okay. That's 1. That's something anyways. So, let's see. Another 4 would be nice, if we could find one. We can do this. This might actually work, but I think it actually might not. So, okay, let's see what we got here. 6 would be nice. But we'll just... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, we can't do that. I see. No, actually, we can. Maybe not. Okay, I don't think we can. Okay, so we're not going to bother with that. Okay. That's 2 8s. I don't think we can use those. Try this. That's interesting. But is it overly helpful? I don't. I want to move it up to. Okay, there we go. Oh. I think we'll just retry. This one is super hard. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, no eights. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. I think we do that. Okay. Now. I don't really like that. So let's not do that. We need another 8 for that to work. What was under here? It's another 7. Okay. One thing that we can do is we can do this. Leads to an 8. No, that doesn't help either. There's no other 5. Okay. Maybe this is the play. I think this was the play we did last time. Ah. Ooh. I see. Okay, let's see. I think that's all we can do. We do need a 9, though. Okay, we got a 9. This is blocked off, though, because of the 6. Okay. Okay, one thing we can do is this. We don't have a 4. That's unfortunate. Okay. We can do, though, is we can do this. This is an 8. Does that help us? It really doesn't. still no 4. That's not good. Let's see. We can do this. No queens. No 2s. No 4s. Wow. That's just... wow. Okay. I don't think we've even got 1 yet, and at least last time we had 1 by this point, so we did something terribly wrong. Obviously. Don't have a 6, do we? Okay. Maybe 2s. Wow, we don't have anything. We're gonna just have to retry. Okay, I guess that we'll just try this. Wait. Maybe it's just better if we do this. Okay. We need to be able to get rid of this. We haven't been able to yet. Huh. Suppose you could do the... there we go. We can't do much with that. Oh, we can't do anything with the jack. What was under here again? 10. 2, 2, and then 6. That's not bad. Okay. I guess we'll do that. That's kind of different. What we'll do is we'll do this. Yeah. Yep, okay. 8. Ooh. We get to finally see what's under here. We've never seen what's under here. A 10. Well, that would have been nice. Okay, I think we'd still do it. All we have to do is this. That leads to a red jack. I guess that's fine. In a manner of speaking anyways, that's pretty fine. So, what can we actually do here? That is the question. Well, we need a 9. Otherwise, everything's looking pretty good, I guess. Oh. Okay. We do have a 5. Awesome. I mean, we can do that. We still need a 9. Okay. Okay, we could do that, and then we could do that, but that wouldn't work. We don't have enough 6s. Well, actually, we'd have to occupy this 6, and we don't want to do that. And we can get rid of the 5. Okay. I guess this is okay. Let's see. We need nines. We could just find some nines and a 3. I think we'd be good. There's a 3. We need a black 9 now. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can do anything. Huh. I mean, I thought we were doing better, but we can't seem to do anything. Okay, well... I guess we'll do that. We don't have any 4s. We can see what's under here. Well, there's a 4. Okay. Ooh, wait. That's 1. Okay. Hmm. Black 3. Okay, for that we need a 7, which we don't have. Maybe we can find one though. We don't have a 7. Okay. I think the play is to do this. That way we can find a 7 and then maybe... I don't know. Ah. We can do that. And then this. It's 28. Wait a minute. What if we just do this? We'll come back to this. If this doesn't work, we'll come back to this. We can gain 7s, but we can do this. That's good. And we can do this. And this. Well, crud. Okay. Problem is, let's see. Maybe this will work. We kind of need a 6. I have an idea. Darn. Okay, I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. Okay. I do see a way that we might be able to get another one. Okay. It's gonna be difficult. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. I think the play is to do this first. Is it possible to free up another 2? It's not looking like it. It's looking kind of iffy on that front. We tried that already. We can get that 7. No, okay, that didn't work either. Okay. Oh boy. 6, we can't use either of those. Can't use that. We need another 2. No doubt about it. So I guess we'll keep that. Wait. We did need another 2. But that's only 2 that we have. We don't have a 6. We do have a 5. Okay, wait a second. No. Actually, it might work. We still need a 6. Okay. I thought we could get by without a 6, but we can't. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We don't have a 7. Okay. That's... Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can do this. I can... Oh, no, we can't. We need a 5 for that. Oh, we need a 5 for that. That's 2. We've been here before. Okay. Seriously, we can't use that 3. That's messed up. Okay. No, that's right. Okay. Yes. Okay. If we do this... Hold up. No, we can't do that either. 8. No, wait. Okay. We need more 6s, basically. Okay, let's undo this. Let's see what we can do here. Doesn't look like we can do anything. I see. Maybe we don't want to do that. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. What if we do... Oh, I got it. Okay, there. We got that one done early. That one's good. Okay. Let's do this. We got that one done. Okay, we still have a draw. That's good. Let's see. We still have a 7 also. That's going to be important. Okay, we can do this. Okay, there's an 8. We don't have any 6s. That's good to know, unless we get rid of that 5. Then we could get a 6. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I think we can do this. Wait. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Okay, now okay, we'll try that. Okay, we need a 2. But we need a 6. I see. Easy enough. We did need a 2. We have black 10. We can do this. We can do this. No. That. Oh yeah, this will work. I think. No, it won't. We need that 2. I see. We'll do this. Oh, we can do this. There we go. Okay. Oh, we win. Okay. Cool. Over halfway. Uh-oh. Well, I hate when it does this. And we're back. I had to actually redo that one, which was brutal. But we got past it for a second time. Okay, apparently that took 16 minutes and 50 seconds. That wasn't too bad. Oh, 444. Nice. Okay, we go back. And we do these two. And we're back. So let's see. We need to earn a score of 700 points. So let's do that. 2 suits, of course. Let's see. Okay, I see. That should do it. Okay, let's see. Do we want the 10? Because we could get the 10. I guess we'll stick with what we have. Okay. I don't see any other way. Okay. There. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Maybe fives. Okay, okay, okay. Do that, that. Do we have a 6, I wonder? Yeah, we do have a 6. We can go 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, ace. Well, we don't have an ace. Well, actually, we do. It's buried. Okay. To find a way to unbury that ace. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Um, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Okay. Guess we can do that. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think we want to do that. This would lead to a 4. Jack. Uh... There's the 3 we need. Oh, we need to move it there. And then we can do that. Okay. One more. Let's see. Oh. We don't have a red 6, though. Do that. We didn't get a red 6. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. I think we'll be fine. All we have to do is find a black king now. I see. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. I think all we have to do is this and we win. There we go. Yeah, okay. That one was fun. That one wasn't overly difficult either, so that's good. We got to 469. Nice. Okay, let's see. Solve the deck. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh. Good. Good. Okay. We have options. Sort of. I don't know if I'd call these options, but okay. I don't know if I like that. Let's just see some other queen. That's not going to be helpful. I guess the only thing to do... Okay, we've already checked under here, right? Okay, that gave us the 10. Okay. Let's just do this. That was unfortunate, but I think that we'll be fine. All we have to do is this, and then this. Okay. What's under? Okay, I need to see what's under here. 3. 3 is something we can't exactly use easily unless we do this. We could do that. I want to see what's under here. 4. These was 7, 6, 9, 8. Okay. We can do this. Good. Let's see. 4, 3. Then we can go 2 ace. Okay. I think the play is to do this, actually. Eight, 7, 6. Okay. We need a black 5. I think the play is to do that. Ooh, there we go. 5. Let's try this. That is not what we need. I guess we'll keep this. We're looking for a 6 now. 6 so we can get to this 4, 3, 2, and then we can get a match. Okay. I think we'll do that. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We need a black 4. Oh, it's buried. Big time buried. Okay, that's not what we like to see. I see what we can do, though. Hopefully we can fix that later. Oh yeah, well we can do that. We don't have any sixes, do we? Well, that's going to be problematic. No fours either. Drat. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay. That's not good at all. We need 2. Okay. 10. Okay, that's not good at all. Let's, Wow. Yeah, that's not good at all. Can't do anything with that. Okay, now we finally have some 4s. By now, I don't think that we can actually do much with those. We need a, 6. Well, we can do that. We need a 2 now. I don't see any 2s. We need 8s, but I don't see any 8s. We need 7s. To do that, we need a 2. Okay. Oh, here we go. We can do this maybe. Oh no, we still need a 3. We can do that though. Oh, here we go. We need to solve the entire deck also. Meaning that, wow. I see. Wow, that's brutal. Okay. Eight. Nope. Nope, we don't have a 6. I was like, well, maybe we could, but we can't. Okay. So. Let's see what's under here. 6. Well, we can do that, I guess. Okay. Do that. Wait a minute. No, that probably won't work. A 7? Mm, we really use a 2. Oh, we can do this. No, we can't. We really need that 7, don't we? Okay. Let's see. 9 will do absolutely nothing. Okay. That would do absolutely nothing. Nope, that won't work. That would give us a 7, but at what cost? Oh, we need a 7 for that. Okay. I think we're stuck. We have a 7 now, but we can't really use it because we need an 8. Okay. Because we have a 9 right there, but we need an 8. Well, we could move things back and forth. It still wouldn't help. I mean, we can do this. Oh, we can do that also. I didn't see that last time. No. Okay. We can't move enough cards. Okay. In that case, we need to, it's a 7. We need the 7 from there. We don't have any 9s. So yeah, that's not going to work either. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I have no clue here. No. Yeah, we can't really do anything with this, apparently. We go back to here, I guess. We're just so low on 7s. That's going to be a problem. Okay, that doesn't work. We can't use a 7. Okay. I don't remember how I did it last time either, so let's just, well, we do have a 7 here, though. We need an 8. Okay, what was under here? Queen, okay. We don't really need that, I don't think. Oh, the 8, it was back here, I think. But we kind of needed, an 8. So we would need a 6 for that to work. Okay. That didn't exactly work. Okay. So at least we're 5. That's good to know. We don't have any 8s though. Well, the 8 we... Okay, the 8 we do have is right here. So we can just do that. We can do that. But then we get stuck. We get stuck behind the 7. Okay, and I don't know how to fix that. So, oh, if we do this. We tried that last time. I think the play is to just try again. Wait a minute. No. We'll just retry. Okay. What if we do this? try that. That might get us a little bit of extra power. Okay. Oh, we can do that. Okay. There's one more thing I want to try. Well, we can try it right here. Use the 3. That's not bad. That will work, I think. What was under here? 10. Okay, this looks good. Let's try this one. That was kind of bad. Okay. Let's do something different here. Do that. That's going to help us some way or another. I think we do this. What's under here? 8. Yes, that'll work. That leads to a 9. Okay, that'll work also. Leads to an 8. Okay. Ooh. Leads to a 10. I think we do this. There. Okay, we need the black 5 now, or red 9. Let's see if we can make this work some way. Okay. Let's start. We need a 6. We don't have a 6. Okay. We need a 7. We need to move this 3 to get to the 7. Yeah, we need 6s, 7s, and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that was bad. But I think we can still maybe succeed some way or another. Oh, they didn't give us any 6s. Okay. Since they didn't give us any 6s, I don't know. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Well, there's nothing really we can... Oh, yes, we can. We can do this. Okay, that would lead to a 5. We can't use that. Okay. We can't do that. The play might be just to do this. Six. Okay. Got it. No. We need a 2 now. Oh, we can do this. That didn't help, because we still need a 2. Well, that's terrible. Man, we got stuck behind a 2. That's not what we want to see. And we can do 3 and then 2, I guess. We need the ace. Yes, we can do that. Oops. There we go. That's 1. Wow. Okay. We can do this. I think this is going to work. We can just do this and then that. Ten. To a 5, but we definitely need a 7. I think this is going to work because we can do this. Okay. I think we can do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we can do that. Okay, that's 2 down. Now, how do we want to do this? Looks like we can do this with a little risk. That's interesting. I will give it that. We can at least do this. That gives a 5. That's good. And we can use the 2 also. That's wonderful. We're keeping several openings open, so that's good. That way we don't, like, lose. Okay. We need the 9 from back here. Getting back there, though, is going to be a little bit dicey. Okay, let's see. 9. Let's, oh, might as well do this. Oh. We're going to need to wait on that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see what we do. Do this. We can do this and that. Okay, now we can do this. There we go. Nice. And that. Okay, and that's done. Cool, cool. Oh, it's gonna give me that error again, isn't it? Okay, well, we're gonna need to redo this one probably. And we're back. I had to replay that one because I got that error. So, we finally got past it, though. So, there we go. And next, we'll do these. And we are back. Been gone a while, but we're back. Let's see, we need to... Okay, I want to make sure I was on the right one here. We are down to medium. These are just... This should be the last two of these that we have to do. So let's go. And we're back. Let's see, we need to earn a score of 800 points. One suit, thankfully. Let's try this first. I think we do this. There we go. I'm not sure exactly. We probably should have done that, but oh well. Okay, that's another 8. One thing we don't need are 8s, so we'll take whatever this is. It's a 7. That's better. Not much better, but it falls into the better category. Okay, I know that just leads to another ace, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I'm not sure. I am certain we want to do this, though. I don't really feel that I did very good on that. We didn't get the 10 we needed. The play, I think, is to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we want to free up the 3 here. Yeah, we got it. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now. We need another 10. I don't think we can do anything. Oh, wait, we can do this. Oh, there's another 10. We need a black 4. No, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. 4, there we go. Okay, we're taking our time. That's the important thing. Then 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, well that works. That works too. That doesn't. I think the play is to go this way. Or not. Okay. We do this and then we do this. Okay. 4. 3, 2. Then ace. We can do this then. Oh, we can do this. We need a king. Hopefully there's a king back here. Not looking like it. Ah, drat. I think we do this. Okay, looks like we'll have to do this. There's the king we need. All we have to do is this, and then we do that. Sweet. Nice. 439. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's go. 4 stacks. Let's go. Let's see. We can do this. And this. Okay. That was if anything, that was confusing. Let's do this. 7 would lead to a 4. We can do this. We don't have a 9. That's going to be a problem. Let's see. 8. A 4? Maybe. Well, wait, all we have to do is this, actually. Need a 9 for that. Okay. I think we'll do this. Okay. We still need a 9. But I think that we'll do that. Okay. We need a 5. Okay. And okay. I think that's all we can do right now. Looks like we can do this. I think the play is to do this. I think we can do this. We're gonna try. Okay, there's 1. Let's keep the momentum going. We need a 5. We need a 5. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, we need a 5. We can't really do much until we get a 5. There we go. Okay. I think we just do that. There we go. Okay, now on to the next. Good. Good, good, good. 10. Okay, let's see. A 9 would be helpful. Oh, we need a 3 for that. And we need another 5. What we can do, though, is we can do this. We need a 9. We don't have any 2s. I guess that's going to have to do. Yeah, that's all we're going to do. 9. I guess we'll do that. We need one more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, an ace, and that should do it. Yes, okay. And that one's it. I think we're completely done with purple now, aka Spider Solitaire. We're still at 469. Nice. Okay. Okay, next. Solve the deck. Change the card backs. Okay. Isolate the aces first. That is going to be what we do. Aha. Two options. Oh. Which one is best? I don't know. We're gonna do this. Okay. Now, that helps. We can do this then. Okay. We need to get back there, but we need a black 6 for that. Of course, we can bypass it, I think, if we do this. Now, I don't know if that was wise or not. Let's find out. I think all we have to do is this then, and then do this, but, we can do this. Okay. Looks like we can do this. Nice. Okay, we want to get back there and get to that ace. So we need to make a waypoint. Okay. So, let's see. What I see is that we can do this. And this, and this. Wait, do we want that 4? Can we use the 7s? We cannot use the 7s, so I don't think that's the waypoint we want. We want to do this. 7, 6, that'll lead to an 8, but we need a black 7 for that. Okay. I think I understand now. I think I understand. Okay, so, what do we want to do here? Ooh, wait a minute. That won't work. But that's something to think about. Wait. So the black 8 back there. Where's the other? Okay, the other black 8's back there. Okay, I'm seeing a waypoint here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I don't think we can use those 7s, though. Conversely, we can't use the other cards either. Okay, so... you can try this. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. We need an 8. Something we don't have. Okay. I see that isn't the way. Okay. That's good. Where's the 2? I see. We need a black 8 though. Okay. So now I know. Nope. Okay. So I don't think we want to do that. Let's save that for later. Okay. We can move 2 cards. I think this is the play, actually. Okay. That looks good. That shows promise. Now, what do we want to do now? I think we do this. We need to put that there. We kind of need to keep that down there. Let's try this. There we go. We cannot use either 7. Okay. We can't use that 7 either. Okay. Okay. Looks like what we need to do is to do that, but yes, we can. We can do that then. There we go. That's more like it. Now what can we do? Okay, we need the 2. But we can't use the 7. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, I think we do this. We cannot use that 4. We can't get rid of the 4 either. That's going to be a problem. Okay, let's see. We have black 6. Or black 4. Then we could continue on that way. But we don't. So, anyways. Where's the 8? Okay, the 8's back here. Okay, so... Okay, well I know that's not going to work. We need the black 5. We need the black 10, but both the black 10s are back there, and we can't get to them. Okay. This is a full line right here, so we don't really need to worry about that. Let's see. All I could do with that would be... Well, we could get close to the 2, but we couldn't use it. 3 is buried anyways. We need the other 8, which is located right here. Okay, wait. We still couldn't do anything with that. Okay, wait. Okay, we have options. We have lots of options, actually. Can't do that. We need the 3, but the 3 is buried. Okay. Can't use that 4. We need the 3 from back there. Okay. Man, okay. No. Wait a minute. I have an idea here. I don't see what good that would do, though. We could deconstruct this line, but it wouldn't do us any good. So, yeah. We need the 2 from right there, but we can't use that without the 8, and so we need to do something with this. Okay. Let's see. No. We do kind of need to get back there. It's kind of iffy. No. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Okay. We're going to need to go back a little bit further, I think. Oh. That might work. The 7 we can't use. I'm thinking this is right. Wait a minute. Kinda that 2. Only kinda. We need a 5. 5. Lead to a 4 we can't use. Okay. Okay, well, wait. I see something we could possibly do. If we could just use that 4, but we can't. Yeah, we can't. Wait a minute. If we do this, we still can't use the 4. Okay. Can't do that. So I think we're going to retry. Okay. Okay, that gives us something. We had trouble getting to that. Okay. Okay. So we had trouble getting to that. I think the play is to do this. Okay. I'm not sure we can... Oh, yeah, we can. We can do this and then this. No. Okay. So we don't want to do that. We can only move one card. Or 2. Like that. Okay. We can do this. Okay, now that's something different. We do have a red 8. Of course, I think we might want to go 7-6 on this, though. Because it unlocks more cards. 3, 2. Let's try this. Okay. Lead to an 8. Okay. Lead to an 8. We kind of need the 9. We need to make room for the 9. We can do this. Good. It would be nice if we could, like, clear this out completely, but I'm sure we probably can't. That's close enough. Okay. Well, wait. We need the 9 anyways. We need red 7 then. Okay. We do have that, but that's not going to help us much. Okay. What if we do this instead? Let's try this. We don't have a red 5. Okay. We do have a red 8, though. We do need to get back there. The only way that that is going to work, okay, is that. Okay. From 6, we need red 7. Okay, I see. So we need to free up a red 7. It shouldn't be too difficult if I can uncover this king right here. I don't think that's a play. No, that's definitely not the play. Okay. Well, we can do this for starters. We had a black 7 back here and back here. That one's in use, so this is the only one we can actually use. We need to put this down, though, and we can't. 3 we need is buried. We need a black 7. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Try this. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else. Wait. Wait a minute. Do a 5. That won't work. The red 7 is right here. We can't use it. The other one's right there. Okay. So, what we've found out is, wow. We found out a lot. So, we need the red jack from back here. Yeah. We need a black 6 for that. Okay. So I don't think that's the play. The other black 6 is back here. We need red 9. So I'm thinking we go... Okay, no, that's not going to work. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work either. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay. So, let's see. I have an idea. What if we do this? Now we can't, I don't believe. We actually can't. So if we put the 9 down, then we can't do anything. Okay, that's good to know. That's not it. That's not good at all. We can, no, okay. Lead to a 10. We couldn't use the other 10, though. We need a red 9 for 2. Okay. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Okay. No, we need a black 6 for that. Okay. We did pretty good, I guess, but we just can't continue. Okay. Well, let's retry. Well, that didn't go quite as planned. Okay. We can do those. We can do this, apparently. We need a black 6. Okay. And there's a 9. Okay. Can use it. I think we'll take the 9, put it there, and do this. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, we can do that. Cool. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Nope. Boy. Okay. This might work. Let's try it. Okay. Can we do anything else? Yes. I mean, we can do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 5 is not going to help us, is it? Okay, I see the 5. Ooh, okay. Let's see. No. I would have to put that up there. Use the 4. Then put the 9 up there. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Well, we can do those. We can do this. Just saw that move. Okay. Now, okay, that was good. Where's the 2? The 2's back here. We need to be focusing on that. Um, then we would need the 7. Okay. 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 Now, oh, we really need the 9. Okay. I think I know what we do. We need the 9 or A9 down there. We do that, then we can do this, and then we can do this. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. These are full lines. That's good. What if we do this? There we go. Okay. Now let's see. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. It probably will. And I won't remember how to do it. Oh well, let's see here. We're having trouble connecting. Okay, retry. Darn it. Okay. Okay, it should be working now. I had to go through that all over again. But we made it to Gold Grandmaster 6. And we're back. Hopefully I can do this one fast enough. You basically get connection error if you take too long, which is kind of bad. I wish that they hadn't done that. So, let's see. So, I guess we'll try this. We'll do that for now. We need what's back there, but we need what's back here too. Oh, we'll do this. Okay. Okay. I think the play... No. Wait. Okay. There. Nope. Not that. Okay. We need... Okay. Okay, we'll just try this. There we go. We still can't do it. Okay, we'll try something different. Oh. No, we can't do that. Okay. We need to get rid of one of the cards up there. Easier said than done. Okay. Put the 7 down there. We can move 2 cards then. Okay, I have an idea then. But we have to move a card for that to work. Then we'd have to do that. Okay, I see. So that's definitely not going to work. Okay, I see. Okay. We can't move 2 cards. That's the problem. No. Wait. Well, I think we keep the 3. No, okay, wait. Maybe we don't. Oh boy, we can't. Okay. We can try that. No, I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Okay. I think this was right. No, actually, wait. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 9, 8. No. We're going to do that just so that hopefully I don't get connection error at the end. Okay. It seemed like that was the right way, but we're going to try a different way. Okay, now, I think the play is to do what we were doing. We now have 10s, which is good. We can't exactly do that. That's unfortunate. Now we can. If we had the 6, we could do that. Well, no, we couldn't. Anyways, okay. We can do this. And this. And that. Okay. We just need the ace from back there. For that we need a black 6. Oh, that's going to be difficult. Okay. We can do this, and we can still do that. Okay. There's a 7. Do we want to put the 7 up there, though? Oh. I need a red 9. There's no red 9 up there. Okay. I think I see. Put this up here and replace it with that. And then we do this. There we go. We now need a red 8, but we don't have one. Okay. I see. Okay. 3, 7. Okay. No. 6. We can't use that 4. Okay, we could do this. No, actually, we can't. If we do that. Okay. We need the 3, which is back here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. We seriously need a red 5. The other red 5 is where? Oh, it's back there. Drat. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's go back and see what we can do here. We can do this. If we had access to black 6, that would be awesome. Fortunately, we don't. We need a red 9. So it's a red 9 right here. And a red 9 right here. Okay, I see. Wait. I kind of like that move right there, but... Okay, that's still not going to work. Wait. Black 6. All the black 6s are back there. Yeah, black 8. That's not exactly very good. So, let's see. There. Okay, we're going to try this again. Okay. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. We're trying to get back to that, and I don't think that's the way. Okay. Drat. We need a black 7. Okay. That's going to be difficult. Okay. Oh, we can do that. That's not going to work either. Okay. Drat. Let's see. Can't get rid of it. Okay. We can do this, though. So 7 that we can't use. Okay, we can't use the 7. This doesn't look like it's the right way. Let's try something else. It's really easy to get rid of this line right here. Meaning the play is probably to... Well, we've already tried that. We need black 6. Basically, I think the play is to brute force right here. Then we can go 7, then 6, then 5, then 4. Do that then. Okay, let's see. 6. Got it. Red 9. Okay. I think we're going to wait on that. I think the play is to do this. Okay. We kind of need a black 8. Or we could try and brute force it. It's not advisable either way. Okay, well, we'll try this. Nope, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I see something. Wait. Oh, we can't use that. Drat, okay. Should we get rid of these 3s? Okay, we can't use the 9s for sure. Okay, we don't want to move that either. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, those 3s are a problem. Try this. Just do that. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Can't... Well, we can do this, I guess. Okay. Until we find a red 5. Ooh, red 5's buried. Okay. So, it's not looking like that's the way either. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. You'd have to have a red 9 by then. Red 9 right there, and right there. Okay, well, we can get a red 9 by then. Okay, well, wait a minute. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. No. Be a black 8. Black 8s are back there. Okay. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, what might work is this. Nope. Okay. Do this every single time because otherwise I'll get a connection error. Okay, we'll try this again. Means we can do that. Oh. That's kind of not going to work. Okay. I see. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay, let's see. Well, there's a 9 we need. Nope. Oh, we kind of need that red 6. Well, that's kind of bad. So that's not going to work. Nope, okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. I know we can do this. We need the red 10. For that we need the black 7, which is right there. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Can we move 2 cards? Okay. In that case, we need the black 6. Where's the black? Okay, there's a black 6 right here. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both back here. Okay. Okay, I need a black 8 for that. Need the 2 for that. Okay, we don't have a black 7. Okay. No, we can't. Okay. I can't do anything with the 7. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll try this some other time. Okay. 5 of... Okay. Spades. Okay. Spades. Okay, the 3 of spades is right there. The 2 is right here. I think the play is to do this. Need the... Okay. Okay. I see. We can do this. Okay, I need to find the ace. Where is it? There it is. I see. I think the play is to do this. Need red 7 for that. Easy enough. There we go. Okay. Now we need to get to that 3. Got it. New red 6. I see. So red 6. Where are the red 6s? I see one buried. Where's the other one? Okay, it's back there. We can maybe get there. Maybe not. 3 and then 9. That'll lead to a 6. I think that'll work. Wait. 3 we can go right there. 9 and then 6 and then jack. Okay. Now we need the 3 from back here, and we have the ability to get back there. But now we need the 4, which shouldn't be too hard to get to. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Now all we have to do is this, 4, and then 5. There we go. That one was the least easy. Okay. Clear 2 7s from the board. There we go. 3 and then 4. Okay, 7s. Okay, we have all the aces down. Let's try and get the 2s out now. Let's see. One of the 2s is back there. Well, there's the 2. Okay. So, how do we want to go about this? That. Okay. Now... to a 6. I think we can use that. 3 we can't. And we don't have any queens. Okay. So that might not be the play after all. Let's see. It might not be the play after all. Okay. We need the 2. The 2's back there. Okay. I see. That might not work. The 3 we can't use. Okay, that's still not gonna work. Okay. Oh. Good. Now it will. Or not. Let's see. We need a red 4. Okay, I see a red 4. I don't know. We need to move Okay, wait, I think we can do this. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Let's do this. No, okay. 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 Okay, we need the 2. Okay, I see it, but it's buried. I think we can get to it, though. In a roundabout sort of way. Okay, we can do this. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do this. Wait. If we do this the right way, we can do both. There we go. Now, we need, actually, we just need the 6 and the 7 of both of those. Okay. 6. 7. Sadly, the 7 we need is buried, so that's going to be a little bit... Okay, well... Okay, I see. Can't quite do that. We can put the 5 up there, though, and then we can put something else down there. Let's see. Yes, we can do that. There's the 3 we need. Okay, the 7 we need is back there. We can't get rid of this 3, though. We need a 4. Okay, the red 4 is right there. Okay, I think we can do it. Let's see. Okay, okay. We do need to get to that red 6, but I don't see a way to. So, oh, I see. Okay. We just need this and this, and then this. There we go. Okay. At least we got it done. Okay. Okay, well, we completed 7,400 challenges. That's pretty cool. Try this one again. And we're back. Hopefully we can get through this one this time. Let's try this. 7, 6, 5. I think we do this then. We get that though, and I think that's what throws us for a loop. Okay, we need a 2. We need the 2 right here. Okay, I think this is going to work, but it probably won't. Aha. Knew that then. Okay. Maybe we should keep that. Okay. Now, if we find a black 8, that would be cool. I think the play is to ditch the 3 and then go 7-6. I'm going to try this. I'm pretty sure this is not going to go the way I plan. 5. Okay, that gives us the 9 that we can't use. Okay. We could do that. Okay, we need to find the 4. Okay, I see the 4. The 4 is buried. Okay. If only we could move one more card. We need the 10s, and we can't do that. Okay, so let's try something different. We don't want to go back there quite yet, I guess. We're going to keep that like that. Okay. We know now something, anyways. We're getting intel. 6. We need a red 4. Okay. There. Temporary solution. 6. We're going to try this. It's probably not going to work. Because now we can't use the 8. Okay. Yeah, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Let's try something different. Red 9's back here. We can't do that. 6 we could use, but then we can't use the 8 because we do need the red 9, and the red 9s are buried. Not very deep, but still. Okay, we would need to get the ace right here free. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Okay. 3, no, lead to a 9. Lead to a jack. Okay. I see. Well, we can do that for starters. Can't do that. Because I mean, we can do this, but it just doesn't do any good. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't think we want to do that. We kind of need the red 6, and for that we need a red 7. Okay, wait. If that's the case, then we can try this. Okay. That's new. Okay. I think 6, 8. We can't use the 5 though. Darn. We're getting closer though. Okay, that was progress. That was good progress. Good progress. I'm trying to memorize this in case I have to do it again. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. We can actually do this now. We can't do everything, but we can do this. Nice. Okay, I know that's not going to work. Okay, what will work though is we can temporarily put that there and temporarily put that there. Okay. Good. Can we move all of that? Yes, we can. Okay. 9, then 8. Good. 7. Okay. Can we do this? No, we can't. We can do this, though. There. That should do it. Okay. Hopefully we don't get connection error. Because I don't think I want to go through that again. I know I don't. Good. We didn't get a connection error. Ooh, we didn't get a connection error. That's good. Okay. That was hard. Okay, 139 of those. Okay, that leaves 2 more of those. Yeah, okay. There's only 2 left of the red ones. 7 of spades. Okay, let's be like Ozzy Osbourne and be obsessed with the ace of spades. For some reason that I'll never understand. Which is pretty cool. Not everything in life is meant to be understood. We need the ace. Okay, it's back there. Okay, I think we need to do this differently, actually. We just need to free up the 2 and the 2. Actually, the ace. They're both back here. Okay. We can try that. Let's see what we got here. We can't really do anything with that. We need red 3, which is right here. I think that the play is to do this. Okay, now we can't do that. I see. Okay, wait a minute. The play is actually to do this. No. That's not right either. Okay. 3, 8. Okay, well. I'm baffled. Okay, wait, why is my phone blinking at me? Go away. Go away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see. 6, 8. Well, there's the 3, 20. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's retry. We need to get back here pronto. Okay, all we have to do, I think, is to do this. Okay, there's the 2. Now there's the 3. There's the 4. The 5 is right here. The 6 is back here. Yep. And we just need the 7, which is right here. There we go. Nothing to it. Okay. And we made it to 427. That's pretty... Oh. Okay, we have to cancel. Okay, that sucks. We can do it again. I remember how to do this. It takes like 30 seconds. Okay, let's see. I don't like the connection errors I get. Okay, all we have to do is this, 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 this. Okay. 3, then 4. Okay. We just need the 5, which is... Okay, we need to start freeing up the 6, though. But we need the 5. Where's the 5 again? The 5 is right here. Okay. 5, 6, and then 7. Okay, 30 seconds. That time we shouldn't probably get a connection error. I don't know why I keep getting connection errors. It's really annoying. And really rack up the time. Solve the deck. Okay. This should be the easiest one, but it probably isn't. Okay. Okay. Well... I need the 2 of diamonds, which is back here. I think the play is to do this. There we go. And there's the... Okay. Might as well do that, and that, and that. Okay, now all we do is the 6. Okay, we need the 5. There it is. We need to focus all of our resources on getting that 5. There we go. There. Now we can go king, then queen. Oops, we want to put the 8 right there. Put this down here, and then we can do this. Okay. We need the 5, which is back here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we need the 4, which is back back here. Good. Okay, it should be pretty easy to just do this then. We need the 7. I see it. All we have to do is this. Here we go. And that should do it. Good news is that I think most of the difficult ones are out of the way now. One, 4, 6. Okay. Okay, we completed 50. We've completed 2,000 medium challenges. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Let's do green next. Clear 2 boards and 2 deals. Okay. Change the card backs. Okay. 6, 7, 8. I think that we better go 5, 4, 3. We'll go 4. There's so many 4s, that should be fine. Ace, 2 ace, okay. 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 10. I guess we'll go 9. Probably should have went Jack. Okay, let's do this. 7, 6. Jack, 6. King, queen. 2, 3. Okay, 10, 9. Okay. 7, no. 8, okay. Okay. Ooh, perfect. I didn't think we were going to win that. 7, 6. Well, there's more 6s than anything. I think that's fine. 7, 8, 9. We'll do that. 10. Actually, you know what? We're going to go 6. 10, 9, 8. There we go. 10, Jack, Queen, King. Oh, Ace. That hurt. That hurt too. We'll do that. 3, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. 2, ace. Okay. Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, Jack. Okay. 5. Okay. 2, 3, 2, ace. 6, 5, 4. 10, 9, 10, 9, 8. 3, 4. Queen, King. Okay. 7, 6. That's unfortunate. We're gonna try again. Okay, I know what to do. 7. We're gonna go 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait. 6. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, Jack, 3, 4, 3, 7, 8, 9, 2, ace, 2, ace, Jack, 5, 4, 3, ace, king, 6, 5, 4, 10, 9, 10, 6, 5. Yeah, we got 2 enough that time. Okay. We still did pretty good. I think we still got sub 5 minutes. Yes, 4:33. Yeah, sub 5 minutes. Good. That means we get a trophy. Okay, we have 55 of those now. 119 of those. And we're back. So let's see, we need to clear 11 fours in one deal. One deal only, that's going to be challenging. Very challenging. 5. 6, 5. 6. 2, 3, 2, 8. Ace. Okay. I think... Oh, we're going to go queen. We have to. Okay. Jack, 10. 9, 10, Jack. 9, 8. 9, 8. Ace doesn't help. 7, 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Oh boy. Can we do it? No. Okay. That was not the play. 7. 6, 5. 6. 5, 6, I guess. 2, 3, 2, 3. Jack. 10. I think that's better. 3, 4. King, ace, king, queen. Okay. Jack, 10, 9. 8, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay. 8. Queen, Jack. Okay. 7, 2, 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. And can we get rid of it? We can. Okay. 8 more. That's 2 more boards. Maybe 3. 7, 8, 9, 8. 7, 6. 3, 2. Ace, 2. Ace, king. Ace, king. Okay. I probably did that one wrong. But we'll see. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, that looked good. Jack, queen, jack. Okay. 5, 3. Okay. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Okay. We have to get rid of that 7 pronto. If we get rid of the 7, we win. Okay, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. We're going to do something slightly different here. 3, 2, ace, king, ace, king, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's see, 6, 7, okay. We had to get rid of that 7. 5, 4, 3, 4, okay. Queen, jack, 10, jack, queen, king, jack, 5, 4, okay. I think we got this in the bag. There we go. Okay. Now, need 4 more. Okay. There's no 9. We have to go jack. Queen leads to a 4. Okay. 4. 6, 7, 8, 7. We better go 6. 6. 2, ace, king. 2, 3. 9, 8, 9, 10, jack, okay, 9, ace, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, ace, 2, jack, 10, jack, queen, okay, that's the last 4, can we get it? We can, okay, there we go. That took over 5 minutes, I'm sure, but at least we beat it. Okay, so that's going to get us 4,000 points. Not quite enough to get to 433. Good. Well, we only went over by 15 seconds, which isn't bad. Okay. 2 boards and 2 deals. Let's go. 4. Ace, 2. Got it. Jack doesn't help us. 6. Okay, we can either go 5, but that's going to end it. We need to go 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. King, queen, jack, queen, jack, queen, jack, 8, 9, 7, ace, 2, ace, king, 4, 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 10. King, 7. We're going to do something slightly different here. Okay. Okay, let's see. 4, 3, 2, ace, 2. I think that's right. Jack. Okay, doesn't help us. 6. 5, 4, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. Okay. King, queen, jack, queen, queen, jack, queen, jack, 8, 9, 7. Do that. 3, 2, 3. Can we do it? Yes. Okay. That time we got it. Okay. Now, let's see. Ace. King, queen, king. Okay. 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, Jack, 7, 5, no, 10, 9, 10, Jack, okay. Ace, King, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 3, 8, 9, 8, okay, 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 10, Jack, okay, 4, Ace, 2, drat. We got so close that time. We'll try again. I could have skipped, but we're going to try again. Ace, King, Queen, King. Okay, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 10, Jack. King, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 3. Kind of self-exclamatory, actually. But I think that the plays do this. There we go. Oh, well, it didn't matter. 5, 4. Okay, the only way that I could do this any better would be if we could get rid of the ace sooner. Okay, we need to get rid of the ace sooner some way. Let's see if there's a way to do that. I'm going to back up. Wait a minute. Ace, 2, 3. That's... because we can't get rid of this until then, and then... oh, I see. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay. Kind of stumbled upon that one by accident. Okay, then we're going to get 2,000 points from this. Okay. 5 minutes exactly. Not bad. didn't realize this was still not plugged in. Okay, fine. Okay. We need to clear 2 boards and 2 deals. Let's go. Let's see. Change this. Okay. 7. Okay, we can't do that. We could, but I don't think it's wise. 7. Okay, we don't have any 6s. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, we can do that. Awesome. And we can do this. Okay. We need 4s, 8s, 3s, and jacks. There's a 3. We need 8s. Okay, finally something we can use. Okay. Okay, we have a 6. We're going to wait on that. Yeah, that will work. That will work. Okay, let's see. 6. Do that. No. Okay. I don't know. I made a mistake somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. Okay, we needed to... Okay. We're gonna undo all and try again. Okay. We need to use a jack to get rid of that, so we're going to... okay, I see. Okay, we can't use that. 8, no. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. We need to get this cleared out anyways. 2. We're gonna wait and save that. This. Okay. I think the play is to do this. We want to free this up, I think. Let's see. We need an 8. Okay, we're gonna need another 4 to get back there. We need an 8. There we go. We need to get back there so we can get to that 8. There we go. Okay. We need a 9. There it is. And a 10. Okay. And we need the 5, which should technically be right here. Okay, that's 1 down. Okay, let's see. We can do this. This. I think the play is to do that. We want to get to that 6 there, I think. And then that's going to get to the 3 back there. There we go. That should do it. Okay, 8 and 5. Yeah, that should work. There we go. Oh, all we have to do is this. We need 9. Oh boy, this might not be good. Okay, there should be another 9 in here, I hope. Okay, 9, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that was expert. Okay. Thankfully, it wasn't very hard. Okay, that's what she said. Okay, anyways, let's see. 422, that means we get a medal, or a bracelet, or whatever they call them here. Okay, wow, we completed 5 times 13 expert challenges. That's pretty cool. Got 82 of those. Okay, let's see. And we're back. So let's see, we need to earn a score of 1,500 points. That's 2 boards. A little bit over 2 boards. A little bit over 1 board, actually. 1,290 is 1 perfect board. Okay. Let's see, we can do this then. 9, 4, 3. Okay, we can't do anything with that. 5 and 8, good. No. 6, 7, yeah. Looks good. Let's see. We need a jack or 2. There we go. We need a 2. There we go. And we need the 5, and there we go. Okay. Not a very good very high score, but that's okay. It shouldn't be too hard to finish this off. Yes. I think we do this, because then it covers more cards. Okay. I need something I can use. There we go. Okay, we need an 8. There we go. Okay, we need a 4, a 3, an ace, or a 6. 4, 3, 6. Oh, that's a 9. We need this one. There we go, and then we can do this. Perfect. Let's see. We need a 9 or a 5. 9 or 5. There's the 5. 9 or a queen. There's the queen. There's the 9. Okay. And we win. Okay. That was fun. Was that expert? Okay, that was expert. I couldn't tell. That was way easy. So, anyways, 83 of those now. Okay, we have 10 of those now. We don't really get this far up usually. Okay, let's see. Two boards, 2 deals. Let's go. We do this. Do this. Okay, they're just giving us 4s and 7s. Who shuffled this deck? Do they need to use an automatic card shuffler? I could do a better job of shuffling this deck. And I can't even shuffle cards. I should learn how to shuffle cards someday. Okay, we need... Okay, where's the jack? There it is. Okay. That didn't help. Yes. Okay, we need... Okay, I may have made a mistake. If there was no ace in here, then we made a mistake somewhere. Okay, we made a mistake somewhere. Okay, all we have to do is undo and figure out where we made that mistake and fix it. Should be easy enough. We just have to go back to the time. Okay. Last time we used a queen was, here. Oh, duh. Okay. That was such a stupid move, too. Yeah, I knew better. That was just one of the stupidest moves ever. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there we go. We need an 8. There we go. We need 2s. Okay, we need a 4. We need 4s and 2s. We need a 10. Well, actually, we need 2 10s. And points don't matter. I'm gonna skip. Okay, this one's hard. 9 and 4, fine. 3 and 10, that's nice. 8 and 5. I think we want the jack free. I'm not sure. 10, 9, okay. Yeah. 4 and 9. 8 and 5. 7, 10 and 3. We need a 2. There we go. We need a queen. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's see what we got here. I think the play is to do that. No. Nope. Okay. We need a 10 or a 6. Still need a 10 or a 6. 10 or 9. 10 or ace. Where's my 10 at? Where's my 10 at? Okay, there it is. Okay. 2, 3, or ace. 2 or 3. Okay. Okay, we need to clear the entire board, don't we? This is not looking good. Okay, we need... There should be a jack in here, definitely, somewhere. 8 and 5. We're going to keep that. Okay, there we go. We can go 9 and 4. 8 and 5. We need a 6 here, and the 8 should be right there. Okay. That still should have taken under 5 minutes. Maybe not. I had trouble with that one. Okay. Well, 449. Yeah, we still did it. Well, that was hard mode anyways. Okay. Score of 2,500. That is 2 boards, actually. 2,580 is 2 perfect boards. So that's what we'll strive for, but we probably won't make it. Our goal is basically just to clear the boards, whether they're perfect or not. Okay. Good. 10 and 3, 5 and 8. 2, 5 and 8, 7 and 6. 8 and 5. 4 and 9, 7 and 6. 3, 9, 4. We better keep that. Okay, now all we have to do is wait till it resets. The pile resets, that is. Okay, now all we have to do is okay, this and then this. Okay, terrible score, but that's okay. We have a margin of error of 80 points, which is pretty good, I would venture to say. Okay. We need jacks, pretty bad. Okay, I need jacks really bad. Okay. I think the play is to do that. I don't know. Okay, we can do this. There, I think we do that. There we go. Maybe not. I might have made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Maybe not. I don't know. We need a 3 or a 2, it looks like. Let's see if I can find those. There we go. We went over by 35. That wasn't bad. Okay, so let's see what the time was. 2 minutes, 36 seconds, not bad. $1,900 points, that's 3 boards. Just a little bit over 2 boards, actually. Okay. 5 and 8. Looks good. That's all of the kings. We have 3. Pretty bad. Okay. And we can do this, and then we can do this. Okay, we need another 3. And a 9. So we need a 3, and now we need 9s. I'm sure the 9s are in here somewhere. Did I... Okay, there we go. I thought I went past them. 7. There we go. We need another 7. Oh, we can do this. There we go, and then we can do this. Okay, we need a 10. Okay, well there has to be a 10 in here somewhere. I'm going to undo this, basically, just so that we can do this match right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was close. Over 5 points for perfection, so that wasn't too bad. Now, 4 and 9, that's fine. Okay. Ace and... There we go. No, we can't do that. 5 and 8, 7 and 6, 3 and 10. I think the play is to do this so that we can do that. Wait. I don't think that's the play. I think the play is to do this so we can get back there. We'll need to find, oh, we can do this. We need a 9. 9 or 3. Okay, there's the 3 we need. Now we can do this. There we go. I think that was the right way. Okay. 8. Well, okay. They're not giving me what I need. Okay, there we go. Now they are. Okay. 8. Fine, we'll just do that. Okay. 9. The 10 we need is underneath the queen, meaning we can do that. Okay, we need a 9. I don't know where the 9 is. Is the 9 in here somewhere? No, it isn't. We could skip. I think we're going to skip this one. It shouldn't be too hard. We're probably going to have to do an additional one and risk a kill screen, but that's the risk we take. Let's see. Okay, we can't use that. 5 and 8. I think we definitely want to do this. Okay, 7 and 6. 10 and 3. Okay, we can do that. 5 and 8, that looks good. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this, and then we do this. That should level that out. That might be the play, maybe. Okay, we need a 4. Can I find a 4 in here somewhere? Please. There we go. We need a 3. Oh, well, we don't need a 3. We won, so that was fine. Okay. Well, we're by 95 points. Okay, cool. Okay, we have 8 of those. That's good. Okay. We're back. Okay, we need to clear 8 aces. We need queens for that. Let's see. Okay, let's do that. 7 and 6, 3 and 10, 5 and 8. Actually, I'm seeing something different here. I think we want to take a different path. What if our very first move was wrong? So let's try this. There we go. This is looking way better already. There we go. That way we can save the 2 for later. Okay, we can do this, and then this. Yes, we can do that. Okay. No. There we go. I think we do that. I know we do that. So we have a 2 right here. We can do that. We need the 3. There we go. Now we need a 6 or a 9. I think we can do that. There's the 9 we need. We need 6s, though. Big time. Sooner better than later. Okay, we can do that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. All we need now is the queen, which is right here. Okay. Now, 8 and 5. Wait. Am I sure that's what we want to do? Maybe the first move I just made was wrong. That's haunting. But maybe it was right. Okay, we need 9s, basically. Looks like. Good. Now let's see. 9 and 4. 7 and 6. 9 and 4. Okay, we'll keep that. We need an 8 or an ace. So, we still need an 8 or a 4. I think we'll keep that. We can do this. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, we did something wrong. Okay. Okay, we need to, okay, I see. I see the problem. The problem is, right here. Okay. I made a critical mistake right about, well, right here. Yep, I see where we made a mistake. It's easy to fix, though. We go 8 and then 5. We need a 7, though. We're not going to do that. We need the 7 really bad. Okay, there's the 7, finally. Now we can do this. And then we can do this, and then this. That should solve all of our problems. Looks like it already has. Okay, let's see. Need an ace. There it is. 9 and 4. There's the 2. We need a 5. Though, okay, we still need a 5. And all we need is a queen, which should be pretty easy. There we go. Considering we took a wrong path, we still did pretty good, I think. Okay, less than 4 minutes. That's still not bad. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot that. It was plugged in still. Okay, let's see. We need this. We can do this. I'm still curious about what's right here. Okay, I think that's the play. 4, no. 9, yes, we can. Okay. Okay, we get a 6. We can't use it. 9, no. 2, then 3. Then 2, then 3. We can do it. We get a 3 that we can't use. Okay. We have an 8 we can't use. 7, no. And an 8. Okay. That gives us a 4. Or we could do this to give us a 5, an 8. Oh, well, with this we can do everything, so we'll do that. When in doubt, do everything. Okay, let's see. We have a queen here we can't use. The 4 we can use now. There's the 6. We can use the 4. Okay. We have a 10 here. Jack. 8, which we can't use. 7. 10. 6. Okay, and then the 5. Okay, we can go 4, 3. We don't really need to, though, because we already have space for a king. So, there's that. Okay, we can't do that. 10, 9, then 8. Okay, there's a mistake somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I see where it is. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think that we can win if we change one thing. Okay, here we go. I think we do that. We don't use the 5, though. We don't use the 5. We go and we do this. We do this. Do this. There, 5, then 6. Okay, there we go. We need the 5, and we can't. Okay, there's the 5. No, okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, we can try this, but I'm pretty sure it's still gonna backfire. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna retry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, what was under here? Another king. Okay. We're gonna take this path this time. 9, and then 6, 9, and then 2. Okay. It's looking like this is the wrong way. At least we can eliminate it as a possibility. 4, okay. Oh. So wait. We can do that. So I don't think we want to do that. That jack doesn't do any good for us. So let's do this. Leads to a 5. Does that help us? It might not. 4. It's looking like it does. It gives the 10. Okay. 9. Okay. Can do that. 3. 2. We can do this. 4. We can do that. I don't know if we wanted to do that, but we did that, so I guess that's good. Well, we can do this. That gives us a 10. 6. Well, 6 is kind of, well, I don't know. 9. Okay, well, there's another 9. We can't use that one, though. 6. 5. We don't have a red 6, so we can't use that. 8. 7. Okay, now we have a 4. Okay, that gives us the jack. I mean, we can do this. Okay. We really need that red 6. The problem is we need a red king, and I don't know where the red king is. I haven't found it yet. Let's see. We really need that, but I don't know where the king is, so I can't really move that queen. Okay, that's weird. 6. It's probably a simple solution. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, well, we're going to retry. Actually, we're going to back out because I don't want to get that connection error again. So we're going to do this. There we go. Actually, we only need 400 points. Is something I need to keep in mind. Okay, let's try this again. I think the play... Wait a minute. Oh, duh. Okay, I see what the problem is. We do this. Duh. Okay. Now I think we got it. It was just stupidity on my part. What else is new? Okay, we can do this. Okay. And then that does... Okay. Okay, that was kind of obvious, actually. That was kind of clever on their part. I think I got it now, though. That was pretty clever. Leads to a 4. Or it leads to this. And I think that leading to this is what we need. 8, 7. Okay. 5. Yeah, we can do this also. Which leads to an 8. Okay. Can't use the 5, though. Okay. We have a 4. We cannot use that. 7 we can use. We have a 4 that we cannot use. We have a 6 we can use. 9 and 6. 5 and then 5. Yes, we can do this. 3. 2, 3. We can do that. Okay. 5. We kind of need the 4. There it is. 2. Jack. Okay. I think we got it. We can do that. Okay, there, that's the 2 we needed. Okay, 3 and then 4. 4 and then 5. 5 and then 6 and then 7. 6 and then 7, then 8. 8. 6. We can't use the 9 yet. Now we can. But we don't need to because we just won. Okay. That was clever. It totally skipped my mind that I could do that. Okay, well, we're not getting a trophy for that, but that's okay. That didn't take us too awfully long. And we're back. So let's see, we need to solve the deck. I think we can do that. First of all, we're going to see what's here. Okay. That's going to be key to decide what we do next. Okay. I see. 4, yes. 3, I think so. And then we can do this. We have a 6. I think we might as well do that. That way we have a king of each color down here. That's good. Let's see. 3, jack, 3, king, then 5. Okay. We cannot use that 9. We cannot use the jack that we have currently, so we're going to have to rely on the pile. So let's do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, 7 is not going to help us. The 9 would, but we can't get rid of that. Okay. So, let's see. We cannot use the 3. That's good to know. We can use the 2. Can't use the jack. We can use this jack, though. And we cannot use that 3. 9. Okay. Okay, we have all the aces now. We can do a little progress. We still cannot use that 7. We need a red 8 for that. 5. We cannot do that unless we could get rid of the red 4. The 4 of hearts. Okay. 8. Yes, we can. Meaning the next time through we'll be able to do stuff. Okay. There's the 2 we need, and the 3. 4. We need a black 7, it looks like. But we'll be getting 1 next time through. I think that yep, the black 7 is right here. Meaning we can do this, and then we can do this. I think that's the play because it gives us access to that. Okay, we can do this. 8. 3. Fine. 5. Awesome. Let's see. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. That should be fine. It would be nice if we could use that. Let's see if we can. 4. Oh, we can't. Okay. Hopefully we'll still be fine. I think this should do it, though. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. All we have to do is this. I think that... Oh no, the sequence is off now. It's slightly out of sync. We'll be fine, I think. We're just going to have to work our way around. It shouldn't be too hard. 8. We need... Okay, I see. 7. The 8 we need is right here. 9. Okay. We need this. 9, then 10. Okay, 10, and then... Okay. So we can do that. Okay, now we're stuck. The black queen we need... Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, wait. I think we're stuck. I don't think there's any way out of this. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, there isn't. Okay. We need to undo this. I know we went to a lot of trouble to work all that out, but okay, let's not put the king down yet. That gives us a check. That gives us a 4, 5, 6. Okay. We need to customize the pile a little bit further, I think. So, okay. I think we put that there. No, wait. What if we don't use that? That way we get a 4 next time. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I think this is going to work. This should still give us the abilities we need to, 6. Okay, wait. So I think we can put the king down just fine. I think we're going to keep the 9 also, and we're going to go 4, then 5, and then we can do this. Okay, this should solve it. There we go. Now all we have to do is this, 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 and that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. So the phone's still plugged in? No, it isn't. Okay, good. Okay, wow, we almost got to 480 from that. Okay. Okay, we have 6 of those Phoenix ones. That's pretty cool. Seven of spades. Okay. Let's see. Three, 2. That gives us a 6. Okay, it looks like we can either do this, get an get an 8. I think we're going to settle for the 8 right now. We might need that spot later, though, and we can go back and fix it if we do. We don't have a red 5. 9, 6, 9, and then 8, then 7, and then 6. Okay, that still worked out fine. Didn't realize we could even do that. Didn't see that move at first. Hopefully we don't run into trouble because of that delay. Okay. 6 we can use. Okay. 4. I think we want to do that so when we find the 3 we can instantly do stuff. And the 7 we can't use. Okay, so we have a 3 here. We might as well do that. There's the 3 we need. We cannot use it, which is unfortunate. 4, 9, 2, 3. 2, 10. Okay, we can put the king down here. We can do that. Okay. Can't use the 7. Oh, it'd be nice if we could use that. Can't use the 7. Okay. We have a 9 we can't use. A 6 we can't use. Okay, we can use the ace, though. We can go 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. We can't use that. Okay, we can do this, though. 4, 5, 5, 6. What we need is the 6 and the 7. Drat. 7. We can put the 10 there. We can put the 10 there. It gives the 7. Okay, we need the 6. Okay, easy. 6 and 7. Oh boy. We need the 5. Can we find the 5 or are we going to lose? 6, 9, 8, 8, 7. We need the 5. Okay. How can we do this? Okay. I think we do this. And then we do this. 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 Oh no, we need the 5, the 6, and the 7. There we go. Okay. There, that fixed it. Okay. So we get 2,000 points from that. That should get us to 480, which will get us to Gold Grandmaster 17. Okay. Here we go. Have to clear all the 5s from the board. see. We can... Well, I don't know. Let's see what's under here. These when they're king. I don't know. Let's try this. Okay. And we can do this. Okay. Okay. What can we do here? That will lead to another king, which isn't really a bad thing, I don't think. All we need is a black queen, and then we can put... I mean, red queen, and then we can put that there. Okay, let's see. We have an 8 we can't use. 4 we can. 2, then 3, then 8, then this, and this. 7. 3, yes. 9, yes. Let's see what's under here. We get a 4. Is that what we want? I think so. Okay, 5. I think so far we're doing pretty good. Okay, wait, we can do this. 10. We can do this. 7. Okay. 5 doesn't help us much. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, let's see. 8 doesn't help. 2 does, though. It'd be nice if we could use this, but we can't. We need a black 4. 7, no. Wait, no. Yes, 2, 3, okay. 6, at least with 10. I don't think that's very helpful. Doesn't matter, we can do both, so we'll do that. 6. Okay. We could move that. It won't do any good. We can do this. 3, then 4, and then 5. We kind of need that 6, but not yet. 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have a 7 here, but we can't exactly use it. Okay. 7, 8. We can do this. Yes. 10. Jack. 8, 9, then 4, then 5. There we go. Okay. $2,000 more points. About halfway. Okay. We completed over 1,000 hard challenges, I guess. Let's go. After a certain amount of time, you ought to be able to not get ads. Just saying, I've been playing for over 4 hours, and I'm getting ads sometimes even more than every 15 minutes. It's just terrible. Anyways, we can do this. Well, technically it's just now hitting 4 hours, I think. But after a certain amount of time, they should just take away the ads. If you're in it for the long haul, you shouldn't have to endure those. But yeah, I know the ads help keep the app free for everybody. And I could pay to get the ads taken away. But I like to prove that you don't need to pay to win. So I don't pay to win. Though I wish I could get rid of those ads. Okay. 5, 3, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know which way we want to go with that, so we're gonna have to wait. it's good to see that we can finally draw one card. That is wonderful. Oh, we can do that. Oh, actually, let's do this. Oh. 5. 10. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, wait, we can use this last king. Nice. Okay. 2. Okay, we can't use that 2. Actually, we can. I think that we want to. There we go. 9. Okay, we can't quite use that 5. We can do this, though. 9. Okay, that leads to that. 3. We can use... we can't use that 10. I wish we could. Okay, 7, no, but 10, yes, we can. Okay, hopefully we can find a black 9 in here. Let's see. 6. It'd be nice if we could actually do stuff. Let's see, 8. We don't have a black 9. No, there, now we do. 8. 7, 6. Okay. That... we could use that eventually, probably. 5 we can't, but 10 we can. Okay, I think this should probably do it. 7, and then all we do is we do this, goes 6, and then 5, and then solve. There we go. Full clear. Too bad you don't get extra points for that. But anyways, we have one left. They better not give me an ad. I've seen that Under Armour ad like 500 times today. Okay. Okay, that looks good. No. Yes. I think this is the play. I'm not picking the other paths, which is probably going to end up biting me, but we'll see. Okay. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. 2 and then 3. Okay. 2 and then 3. Okay. Okay, well that's... Ooh. Nice. Okay. Two. 2 and then 3. Okay. We cannot use that 5 yet. We need a black 4. Okay, let's see. 5. Okay. We have the 5 we need now. 6. Wish we could use that. That's a nice card. 10. Okay. 4. Okay, we can do this. 3, then 4. Then 4, then 5. We still can't use that 10. 4. Okay. Jack. 10. The play is this. Okay. We can either... Oh, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Yes, we can do it. Okay. The 6. 7 and 6. Okay, that'll work. Queen, 5, 7. Okay, we can go 6. Okay, this, what we need is right here. Okay. Then 5. 6, 7. Okay, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. There we go. I forgot there was a clear condition, which is fine. Okay. That should do it. I think we're finally done. Okay, we have 5 of the unicorn ones now. The only thing bigger is the dragon, and well, I have 2 of those. Okay, and let's go to. Okay, let's check the. Okay, we got 2nd place. It's not gonna last or anything, but still, it's just kind of cool to see 2nd place. Huh. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for this video. If you like this content, make sure you like and subscribe and ring the bell so you know when I upload. Also, if you want to support me in any way, or if you want to join the Discord server, all that information will be in the description below. As always, thanks for watching, everyone. You are loved, and have a great day.